All right, let's get started. What am I doing today? Oh yeah, I'm working on the thingy, right? You know the things that you do, the thingies, right? Right. File system cache is corrupted. I literally just started you dingleberry motherfucker. Oh shit, my phone. 1 second. Might as well get some tea, right? Yeah, let me grab some tea. Okay, we're back. Static again. But I really hate this thing. I keep shocking my computer. One day it's gonna just catch fire. Oh, I have a notification on YouTube. What's going on? What's going on? YouTube. We got a subscriber. Holy shit, we're at 259 subscribers. New subscriber or okay, I can't really read it, but welcome. All right. So yesterday I did not stream, but I was kind of like dabbling on this page's content. I don't really. It's not what I want it to be, but maybe I'll get it like, No, that's the wrong endpoint. It comes with an error, which I don't know. Oh, it's not an error. There are warnings. Okay, looks like it's probably compiling. Yeah, compiling. Location is not defined. App router.js. Excuse me. Woo! Looks like a NextJS problem, bro. So when I'm at verify email, let me see if there is something that I can update there just in case. It's in here, my bad. Yeah. Page. Do we have anything about the location here? Okay, we are using the router. Okay, first let's see if it is navigation. Okay, it's the next navigation, Coolios, and then router.push. Okay. That's pretty much the only thing we're using it for, so. Huh. Interesting, eh? Okay. I guess that's not really my doing. But I'll try to keep an eye on that and see if it has anything to do with me. Okay. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to do that. How does this look on mobile? Yeah, I don't like how this looks. Yeah, it's not really what I wanted. Sample text page design. Okay, let's see. Ugh, I'll be back. Okay. This should say resumable. Resumable uploader. I wonder how it would render though. Okay. Okay, this is not bad. I need some tunes. It's just too fucking loud. Damn, almost blew my eardrums. Yeah, there should be a list with brief definition because nobody has got time to read this shit. Look at this. Jesus. Okay, I think I should test the sound here because I feel like the music is going to be way too loud. It sounds okay to me. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's good. Gotta charge my phone though. Yeah, we verified the sound is okay. It's not killing people's ears. So I can go back to. Hmm. Hmm. All the product pages that you look at, they're all like fucking image based. Like 30% of the page is just fucking image. I say no image. Maybe I should say without images. It gives me fucking images. Okay, let's check this. Wagmig? What? What is that word? Looks cool. This is seen that. Seen that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be searching for properly. That's not it. I thought that lady was broken in half, like a magic trick. Took me by surprise there for a second. It's pretty neat, actually. Yeah, I'm liking this. Hmm. Hmm. All right. All right. Let's go look at this one more time. There's got to be. This actually looks sick. This is a nice fucking design, yeah. Damn. Oh, this is real sick. Oh boy. I think someone shared this recently in the chat. Yeah, someone definitely shared this. This is really sick. But I think this is. It shows the current one, okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna end up here anyway, so let me see. Anything about the landing page here? No. That's kind of what I'm trying to find. Basic Chakra UI landing page. Everything is a fucking image, bro. Let's try this. Let's try this. Look at the examples from the other ones and then see how we can go from there. Landing page, new. This doesn't look bad. It has the same shit. What? Okay. Kind of like this. I could use that without the fucking image here. I think I can replace the image with a video tutorial, like so they can, see the usage, like the demo there in page. I think that would be nice. This is too much. I think I've already used this one. I'm not sure if with which one. I think it's on an About Us page. Was it? Oh my god, the fucking compile. Okay, actually, it's not apparently. I thought that was the key. Huh. Kind of looks similar to this one here. Looks like I made it bigger. Hmm. I have 2,000 pages here. What is this? I'm looking at here. I like this. Ah. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna check on my cat and then I'll get some tea and then I'll be back. I didn't get my cup. Okay. Let's continue. Also, I think we should update. Yeah, it still says passwordless login. We should update that. I thought I updated it before. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What was the page that I liked? It wasn't this. Oh, it was this right here. This is pretty cool. Okay. Kind of like this one too. All right, let's fucking try this. This is gonna be difficult. We're just gonna say export function here. Wait. Oh no, I'm gonna put it right underneath here. These are duplicate. Also duplicate. Unnecessary. All right, let's see how this renders. Anything broken? Nope. Let's just let it reload. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's looking for an image. Let's do. What is the size on this one? I have no idea. Oh no, it looked like. Dude, this didn't have any image. What the fuck? What image are you talking about? Which one did I get? 21st century agriculture. So this. How are you broken? Grid with image. Oh, it's a background image. I didn't even see the image here. What the hell? Okay, so it shows up here this way. Okay. Yeah. That's a no. I think I really like this. No, where was it? Nope. Where? Nope. This one right here. I like this a lot. I think I'm gonna do that. So this is gonna be like my title. Yeah, it's a header H1 and then an H4 underneath. Okay. So let's go. All right, we have a thing and then we have a thing, rate. Yeah, we can just start with that. Export default function. We should be back to our page being rendered. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna go to Chakra UI and just take me to components and container. container size. By default, the container component says to max width of the content to 60 characters, but you can customize by passing custom max values or changing the size token defined in theme size container. It's like the fucking control key doesn't work sometimes. I really hate fucking how slow NextJS is, bro. What's the fucking point? That's the H1, and then I want this one, the MD for... Okay. Hold on. Yeah, the first one is mobile, medium, and then large. That's how it goes. Okay. Dude, I'm like getting 0 chats. Like, is my thing broken? Like, what's going on? Completely empty here. Interesting. I guess we're alone today. It's a lonely Christmas. Bro. I think I think I remember trying to centralize this thing. Maybe I should do that so I can reuse it in other places. This is not bad. This is not working well. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't care about this. So I'm gonna call it constant default props. Okay. I'm just gonna call this props and rest, and we're gonna take these and props, font size there. What the fuck are you complaining about? I legit fucking copied that shit and it still is not gonna. What a fucking annoying as fuck. How many times I have to fucking. Alright, there we go. Lordy! Why is this guy even live? Isn't it supposed to be a holiday for you over there? It is. Dude, what am I gonna do? I'm just chilling here, man. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm just like I got nothing to do, so I am you know. Why is it not giving me full suggestions, man? You're good? All right. Did you get your computer yet? Not yet, until late January or early February. Bruh, that it's a long ass time. What are you doing today? Like, why are you here? That's why I'm looking for ways to learn programming languages on paper. Ah, bruh. This is another meaning of life. Why are you here? Yeah. Ah. So why does this complain about this? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, that problem went away. Please reload. I just watched a clip of Lex Friedman. He brought some two guys I did not know on his podcast a few years ago, and it really got me hyped up about machine learning. Okay. Are you doing machine learning on paper too? Make fun of me while you can. I'm gonna hit you when you're down. That was a threat if you didn't get it. Okay. What kind of threat is it? I don't get it. Like, it just didn't resonate as a threat, you know? It doesn't even like take effect. It doesn't fucking care. What the fuck is going on here? Love what you can, you'll have no job tomorrow. Oh. So that's what's up. Oh man. Bruh. I hate how slow this is. It's fucking like it's breaking my stride here. Like I don't feel like doing it because it's extremely slow. Even reloads are fucking insane. I hate you so much. Before I get to begin machine learning, I need to know basics like know more about networks and all the concepts I need to define because I do not feel like I know them well because it was not very helpful. Unfortunately, that's something I hear like way too fucking often. I can't look at this fucking. I just want to see if this is like any faster by any chance whatsoever. It still feels slow. Like, look at this. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck have I done with this shit, man? Seven seconds when there is literally nothing else to like compile. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm 100% certain it's the fucking 14. What a piece of shit. Is it still gonna run? Okay, we are at NextJS 13 now, 5.6. I am hoping it will still work. It can't be my computer, right? 8 seconds. Nah. This is making me hate my life today. I don't want to keep swearing because it's putting me in a really bad mood. What? Huh? Oh, it's not an error, it's the removed shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, at least this kind of looks like it's coming through. Alrighty, so let's go to here. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna edit it here and then like go from there. So imagine like this is not here. I need a thing like this, which is gonna be on the left and on the right hand side. I'm gonna put a demo video. So let me go. I think I'm supposed to be using one of those. Let's go components. Thank you. I don't really like using the grid, so I think I'm gonna use stack. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 8 stack here right after this. Okay. I'm gonna only need 1. Okay. All right, so we have our things. I'm gonna do here width equals, okay, I'm gonna do 100%. And this one here is gonna be width equals, let's say like 40%. And then this is going to be 60%. So I don't know if this is gonna, all right, if I go to next line, it is still that way. So this needs to be, okay, 40% for the thing and 100 for mobile. And this is gonna be display equals another one. I'm gonna say base equals flex. I'm gonna do sm equals none. And this here, let's take this. Okay. 60%. Actually, no, this is on the wrong one. This one needs to be on the first one because it's the video. What's a beginner-friendly language? Like Python good, but I guess people too used to its easy syntax and therefore the C, C++, Java seem difficult. Interesting question. Good question. What's the best answer here? I think it kind of depends on your like skill set, like your skills and like your capabilities, your personal capabilities. I don't find C or C++ difficult to get acclimated. It didn't feel like it was too hard to get started for me. Maybe it's because I've been in the industry for a long time. But I think if you're gonna start learning, I would say start with like a static language like Java or C++ or Go. Go is fucking awesome. Oh yeah. Go is beautiful. Syntax is sick. It's easy to understand. There's a few nuances there, like especially when it comes to like exceptions, which I kind of find weird and kind of gets your code bloated with if statements because you have to like if an exception, if exception, whenever you're handling exceptions. You can't really handle exceptions like you do in Python and whatnot. But I gotta say, I think Go would be a nice starting point. And it would still teach you the concepts of like statically typed languages and languages that compiles, right? And then its syntax is pretty neat. It has a lot of the things that it has a lot of overlap with C++. So if you get the concept, like if you understand things well within Go, environment, I think a lot of the things will translate well. That's my opinion. That's my personal opinion. I'm not sure how good of an opinion it is, but it's just my opinion nonetheless. Am I supposed to save this fucker? Okay, there we go. How the fuck do you do embed codes now? What? No, fuck off. How do you do embed? It's staring me in the face. What a dumbass. So Go is the way to go, huh? Did you start on assembly? No, this report too long. No, I started with, okay, my first language was PHP. I started with HTML, CSS, JavaScript. My first sort of backend language was PHP, right? Like that was my stepping point. But PHP is at the time that I was learning it, it was a very loosely typed language. And there's a lot of inconsistencies in PHP. I'm not sure if they still persist to this day, but at the time that was the case. And I started with PHP 4. So there was a lot of functional based programming. And then when PHP 5 came out, things changed a little bit. And then they skipped right over PHP 6. And then they did PHP 7. And now I think there's like PHP 8. I think this is a PHP 7. So either way, right? I don't think like my personal experience would be the most relatable or a good way to start. But what made things happen for me was I was good at it, right? Like I was good at understanding the concept. I was good at understanding the problems. I was good at applying solutions with whatever the language had to provide at the time. So, like, I didn't have a difficult time understanding what the language was trying to do and what I was supposed to learn. So, I think, like, coming from that, it just made things easier for me a little bit. But I understand, like, most of the problems that people are going through with, getting started in the real world, because I feel like most of the time when somebody's going like computer science degree, you don't really learn computer science in a way that you can get started like, in an efficient level from day one after you graduate. You are not being prepared for that. Three versions behind PHP 5. Why would you study PHP 5? What? Isn't it obsolete already? Okay, I don't think it's obsolete because there is too many websites. I'm guessing they're still running PHP 5. But again, I don't think anybody would really hire PHP 5 developers to like specifically. They would. They wouldn't be hiring a PHP developer specifically looking for PHP 5 experience. Okay, PHP 5 is not obsolete. However, I don't think you are gonna see a job listing that says, "Oh, we are only hiring people who knows PHP 5." Like, it's not gonna be a criteria, right? Like, honestly, I'm telling you, man. Like, if you're gonna get into machine learning and AI, Python is one of like must-haves. And if you are looking for some lucrative areas that you can get into, Python is still a very, very strong candidate. However, you need to have understandings of statically typed languages that are compiled. So C, C++, C Sharp, and Go. And Go has a big push behind it due to Google itself, liking the language. And because of also like it's easy to understand, easy to read syntax, right? I think it's an easy step from Python. So I would say, like, if you're gonna get started, honestly, I would push myself through C++ regardless, and like maybe like jump, like read a little bit about C, just so like because when you're writing C++, C is still a valid language inside C++. You can use C functions inside C++. So having said that, I will still kind of like read about it, like at least at an entry level. I would do C++ personally, but if you say, oh, that's like maybe too much for a person that's going to take their first step, I would definitely say go with Go. Like Golang is, I think, really neat. I feel Rust is a bit like, it has an additional learning curve. It's really powerful, but additional learning curve. So I think I would go with Go. Though I know about Python, I learned it from YouTube and websites, not in uni. I see. I mean, still, like, I don't think Python is a difficult language to learn whatsoever. It's quite intuitive aside from types, because it's a dynamically typed language, so you can change the values, the type of parameter that gets assigned during initialization. Like, you can change it to anything at any time. Like, nobody's gonna stop you. Kind of makes it a little hard to keep track of things. Also, the secondary thing is that you can't pass values by reference, right? Like, you can't pass the memory location of an object to another function and whatnot. So the value is passed by copy. And that kind of like affects performance. And there are other things as well. Its multiprocessing is I wouldn't use it because it's not where it needs to be. It has a global interpreter lock. Again, like, that's one of the bottlenecks of the language right now. They are looking to remove it on the next version, Python 3.13. But regardless of the fact, because it's everywhere, it's an extremely versatile language, I would definitely learn it. But I would definitely like, if I'm just stepping into the industry, and if I want to learn compiled language, statically typed language, my entry language would be Go. No. It's not becoming compiled. They are removing the global interpreter lock, which is a bottleneck in Python's multiprocessing, which is supposed to make the language like significantly faster. You should, if you are learning Python, you should definitely read about global interpreter lock and what it is and why it is there and whatnot. Okay, so this is good and not bad. Now, since I have this over here, and we're gonna say watch demo, and I'm gonna make this as okay, I'm gonna call this H5, and then I think size equals small. Oh yeah, we can't put comma. I fucking hate the color syntax on this bitch. And I added to my list to dive deeper into SQL and databases, since it will inevitably be a part of my life. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Doesn't matter like if you're developing anything at all, you'll probably more than likely you'll end up having to deal with databases. How about this, you fuckhead? There you go. Jesus Christ. Scare! And since we are listing everything, I should add getting familiar with Linux. That's another thing that's probably inevitable, especially for things that are deployed. Pretty much like anything you are, what you gonna call this thing, deploying to a certain type of server, it's going to be in Linux, unless like you have extra money laying around that you want to spend on Microsoft, or even with like Microsoft Azure, there are options for Linux, but still, like Linux is gonna be like the biggest destination for deploying anything. I will eventually have to get a dual boot in my laptop, right? Windows and Linux. You don't have to, although I personally would, because Linux is a really good support with Windows subsystem Linux. They call it WSL. You can just use that. And yeah, it's a virtual machine that Windows itself is supporting. So like it's supported by Windows itself. And it literally has everything Linux has to offer. And you can install pretty much any distro of your choice. Isn't that like a sandbox? Not necessarily like a sandbox, but like running Docker, for example, is kind of weird. Docker still runs inside Linux itself, and it has hooks that runs within Windows. So the Docker runs inside Linux, but hooks are on the host OS. It's kind of weird. I don't really know all the details that it does. It feels clunky to me, but still. Honestly, since like Linux is a free operating system, like there's really no reason to deal with it. Might as well just do a dual boot and then live your life. It's not really I wouldn't say like it's as simple as a sandbox, because it's like an actual VM. Because I used it, I didn't like it. Yeah. Okay, I kind of want to test this out and then see how this looks. There's a YouTube video that made a tier list of all Linux distributions. Honestly, I don't really care for those, what you gonna call this thing? I don't care for those videos that much. He said Ubuntu is pointless. Well, I get the fuck out of here. I gotta say, like most of those videos out there, like when they make claims like that, it's intentional. They're just like either being a fanboy, or they're just like trying to create a reaction for like comments and likes and engagement and all that shit. Because if I'm enjoying Ubuntu so much and I like it so much, and you made a statement that way, I'm gonna come and like fight for it. Most of the time, this is the expected outcome. Like I'm supposed to say, no, you are wrong. Ubuntu is this. Ubuntu is that. This is that. This is this, and shit like this. I think that's what they're trying to do. Fuck those kind of videos. I don't find them sincere, man. There is like a shit ton of those. I don't even watch those kind of videos at all. Like, what's the point of watching a video like that? So if somebody is providing you an actual insight into comparing what each distro has to offer that are different from the other ones in the list, right? You need to be objective about it. You can say, yeah, this distro has this and it offers these particular attributes, and then they are used for these particular services, and you can utilize it if you are heading that direction, right? So like that's informative, that explains like what they are used for and then what it kind of like focuses on. So you can make up your mind whether or not it is an applicable fit to your needs. And you would do the same thing for the other ones. But if you make a statement like, oh, Ubuntu is pointless, I would just like, yeah, whatever, fuck off. You are just playing for likes. I don't care. The reason I watched is because they were a beginner-friendly tier, and he put Kubuntu in it. No, like there is nothing wrong with like, you know, having those kind of opinions and you're stating it. It's just like, to me, I just find them insincere. But like having like going as far as like saying Ubuntu is pointless, that's just bullshit. Like, why the fuck would you? It kind of sounds like, I don't know. I don't want to make comments without actually watching it, but that statement as a whole, I'm like, yeah, that's not a sincere statement. I downloaded Kali as my first distro. It was fine. Cool. Bro, whichever, like, it doesn't matter which one you are downloading, you know? Like, each distro has their own, you know, overlap of similarities with other distros and their unique features that the other distros don't have. But under the hood, it's fucking Linux. Some works with only with like tiles, right? Like they don't have their Windows session manager, like it's all about tiles. And some is like you gotta build, compile everything yourself. And some has like Ubuntu, for example, has a lot of work put into, you know, making it user friendly. So like beginner friendly, like other things like there for you out of the box, right? Like that's one of the reasons why I like Ubuntu. Not necessarily because I'm an Ubuntu fanboy, because like it's a lot less configuration required for me to get up and running with Ubuntu. I can get up and running with Ubuntu in like literally 30 minutes. Right? Like that includes me downloading Firefox, Chrome, and my PyCharm, logging into my fucking GitHub and all that shit, setting up my SSH keys, and you know, yeah, that like is very straightforward for me, and that's a big seller for me because I don't want to fight with the operating system. I just want to get going, and I just want something compatible with what I'm creating, what I'm running on the machine. Ubuntu is a Linux distro, so anything that's Linux is pretty much going to work here. Like, why fight with it? But again, that's a personal preference, right? I'm not going to go ahead and say like, oh, fuck Arch Linux, it's pointless. What's the point? Like, I'm not going to say that. It doesn't make any sense. That's like, to me, that's equivalent to saying, as an Android user, as an Android phone user, iPhone is pointless. You know, like, get the fuck out of here. They are both phones, you know. Man. Bruh. You're almost as bad as fucking PyCharm. Like, what the fuck? People with 2 brain cells debating about Apple and Android. Bruh. One thing that interests me is when you open Chrome, you don't see the OS no more. So it's only until you want a game or something. I don't understand what you mean. One thing that interests me is when you open Chrome, you don't see the OS no more. Sorry, I'm missing the point there. Like Windows or Linux doesn't matter. You are using Chrome, you don't see the interface of Windows or Linux. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. Icon is not defined. Oh my goodness, what are we gonna do with our lives? When I said trying to import this, it imported it in 2 different places. Is that a React icon? Yeah, React icons IO5. Use color mode value, please. VWXYZ, so it goes right here. Thank you. Okay, fucking have it your way. Shit, where the fuck did I put the feature? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. God damn it! Text align left. I think this here also needs it. Okay, let's go. Please. Please. All right. Is that even an actual option? Doesn't look like it fucking cared for it. I think that worked. Which one worked? Whatever. Fuck it. It works. It works. Spacing equals 6. Motherfucker. All right, let's close this. We don't really need these files to be open, so it stops jumping around. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's make the beautiful. Down to get down tonight, baby. Guys, I'm gonna check on my cat. I'll be back. I think he opened the door. I feel cold. It's going up my leg. Alrighty, so this is slowly coming together. Righto. So this here, why isn't it? Yeah, this here, vertical line, is it top? Baseline. What the fuck is baseline? Flex start. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty. So this here, when I say here, vertical align equals top, I think. And then align items. Okay. Flex start. I think that's what I've done, right? Right. What? Oh, I keep putting that fucking comma. There you go. Ah, god damn it. No. What? Did I put it on the wrong one? Okay, I'm gonna look at it one more time. Stack. Okay, the first child of the thing that I need, right? Align items. Oh, I didn't care. How the fuck did I fix it the first time? It worked the first time I tried it. I think I'm gonna go eat and go sleep. All right, my dude. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and chatting with me. I do appreciate it. Okay, it's the parent that needs to have that. So apparently, yeah, the H stack needs to have it. Have a good night and thanks for the infos. Hell yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, I will go on and we'll check in later, babe. Merry Christmas. 107. My ad blocker is like, no, fuck him. What the fuck is going on, bro? No, fuck it. Okay, so this is something I can do. There we go. Go ahead, reload. Okay. Coolios. Okay, so this is pretty neat, I would say. I think I still like this one versus that one. Okay, so I'm gonna do multiple features here. Okay, and then see how they show up. Reload, you fuckhead. I'm so upset with this shit. Okay, so this is good. All right. It's an H4, margin 0 font, header content 4, color FFF. Okay. Margin 0 pixels. Ooh. Font size 24, line height 32. Always make that typo. Always, for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. That's a text. Color is that. And then margin 400. Yes, big boy. That's my boy. Kata, kata, kata, kata, kata, kata. Yeah, we gotta use an H stack there for this thing to really work. All right, we are almost there. Cool. So now it gets wonder. So data loss. Let's go check out React icons. Take me there. I don't know if that's even a thing. Yeah. What the fuck? Uh, ah. Hmm. What's an ideal data loss icon? Bruh. Exclamation point. I think we saw it on the here in the data. This one right here. Although I think it had like a triangle instead of a circle. we could use that. Guys, you open the door. Let me check in with the kitty, real quick, and then I'll be back. Coco, oh, you are right here, baby. This my fluffy kitty. Watch my fluffy kitty line. You can see. Look at this boy. He's gonna be Okay. Wiper! Sup, man? Merry Christmas. Been a while since I've been in your stream. Yeah, man. Merry Christmas. Thanks for stopping by here, and Merry Christmas to you as well. How you doing, man? What are you up to, huh? How is the project going on? It's good. I'm creating the landing page for the file uploader, and then I'm gonna be recording a demo as well. And then this is gonna be this is gonna be part of the page. And then I'm gonna explain what this particular, thing provides, the features, supported platforms, and whatnot. So, and then there's gonna be like a big button that says sign up or get started or some shit like that, and we should be good to go from there. Basically, that's the deal. How are you doing? All right, so this is all good. That icon needs to be bigger, so let's make that bigger. Also, let's just replace this entirely because so if I duplicate this, it shows up on the next one. So that's not a good thing. We're gonna say here box. Let's see how this is gonna turn out. Okay, it shows up underneath. Okay, I can actually use that for that. I'm just working on getting rid of the text-based input, and I'm trying to make it fully voice recognition, but for that I'm having to restructure my virtual assistant. Been working the app as well. Sick, dude. So like, it's gonna require a microphone for everything. Like it's gonna be 100% like voice input. Like they won't be able to type anything. What if your app is being used by people who don't have fingers? Sorry, who cannot speak? Like mute the people who can't talk. Got the mic, but the app is a different project. Got it. Oh, okay. There are some bugs here and there. The restructuring is not easy to do. Yeah, restructuring is always a bitch. It is still broken? What? Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I like it. For example, the phrase standby was not being picked up, so the feature was not being executed, which is a PSS take bit. I managed to make it one word, which is notice, and it works. So the concept behind it is that when, huh? You are typing a long one this time. Okay, let's wait. The user says go on standby mode till further notice. So since the word standby was not being detected, I chose the word notice and it works. But also you are having trouble detecting the phrase standby. So it's like a pronunciation issue by people pronouncing it differently. I think like what you should do, what you can do is you speak once and then you wait for prompts, right? So you wait if you don't, and then you give like a grace period, whether or not they say something in that grace period. If you don't hear anything in that grace period, then you say, haven't heard anything, going to standby mode or something like that, right? And then if you hear something within the grace period, then parse it and then you respond. I think, wouldn't that be the way? I'm not familiar how we are doing it, so I'm kind of like guesstimating it here. laptop. But what's the fucking size? 36 and line height is 60. Oh my goodness! No, it's the same shit. Not sure, but without a doubt, there are a few bugs in the voice recognition virtual assistant. I didn't think you would stream today because it's Christmas. Yeah, I am by myself. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm trying to get this thing ready so I can record a demo video, and then that demo video I can send it like as part of the pitch deck. So, you know, I can start presenting it to investors. So I think like January 1st would be a nice time to get started with that, right? Within the next 5 days. Where's Coco? Coco, he was just here and I gave him his dinner. So he's probably either still eating or done. Let me check. He's probably finished already. Let me see. Coco, where's my boy? Where's my kid? Boy, you finish your food. Coco finished his food. Such a good boy, huh, Coco? Look at this kitty kitty. Look at this, Coco. This is my boy. Ow! HPN, thanks for the follow and welcome. What are you using to build the API? The API is built using Django in the backend, and then I have Next.js on the front end. Viper, Coco, right here. This is my boy. Yeah, Django REST framework primarily. Hold on, which way am I supposed to go to get it in the frame? There you go, my boy. All right, my boy. There you go, big boy. There you go, my boy. This my kid. Go ahead. Coco, very cute. Yeah, thanks. It was really good. Yeah, thanks, guys. He is cute. I just can't. I just get that aggression. I just want to like squish his face. It's so sweet. Yeah, the backend is in Django, and then the front end is in Next.js, and then actually hold on. I have two sections to the app. The entire API backend is built using Django and Django REST framework, Postgres, and my user onboarding is built using Next.js 14, and there is also a backend in Next.js, but it's simply to communicate with the Django API. It doesn't really do anything other than communicate with the Django application. Have you ever tried to scare Coco with the Michael Myers costume? That would be so. He's not scared. He's not scared. He knew it was me. He didn't care. He just looked at me and he sniffed the mask because I think the mask has a smell, so I think he can smell the distinct smell of the mask, but he didn't care. I have like two other face masks, actually. That's like even scarier than Michael Myers. I got it for the previous Halloween. But yeah, he's not scared. He doesn't care. I think he's like extremely familiar with my smell. So like he knows it's me. All right. I think this is more or less like settling down, right? So I think I'm gonna make this to maybe 70%. Reload. There you go. All right. And if I go mobile, okay, there you go. And the video is gone. And this is 100% and 100%. Cool. Can I try a tablet? Let's say iPad Pro, I think. Yeah, I think, okay, what if I turn this around? Yeah, I think I need to work on the video. The video needs to go to the next line. Yeah, we'll work on that. Let's do it for the desktop first, but yeah, it looks like it's pretty decent. And cool. This is good. All right. All right. It looks decent, so I think I'll be okay with it. Alrighty. I'm also thinking maybe I can do this box and then this is like on the left instead of right? Like this. I think people are used to seeing it that way more than the others. Yeah, this is the demo, so I'm just gonna place it over there. Okay. That should be good. All right. So these are gonna be like my feature things, and let's go over here. So we're gonna come down over here. I don't really need this anymore, this entire thing, because there you go. We turn it into a feature thing, and cool. Feature yellow 900. Okay. Kind of a Jesus Christ. My retinas, they're burned. I won't see shit for the next couple years. Data loss prevention. Cool. And then I'm gonna do this thing called here description. Okay, let's go over here, text, and then description. And then this is gonna be description. It would be nice if I could goddamn spell. Okay. Cool. All right. So my description here is going to be shit, what the fuck was I saying there? Oh no, I got rid of it. Do you need a reminder of something that happened in October? God damn it. I know what's coming my way. It keeps track of, you need to have a good laugh. You're right. Share it. Go ahead. Keeps track of each chunk of the file that is uploaded, so it does not get transferred again. It needs another R, I think. Cool. So I think this is fine, and then bro. Yes. Jesus, bro. I love that. Like I did this. That puffy hair. It's like I have a gel on it. Stabbing the fucking keyboard. All right, let's continue work. So this is just fucking show us how to fucking do it, you fuckhead. Making me read like 17 billion fucking lines. It's supposed to be a shit. There you go, you. I hate you. Oh my god, man. It works. I think it works. Cool. What is this complaining about? Did you mean frame border? Yes, that's what I meant. You're gonna just keep busting my balls for this shit. Huh? Wanna see a really old clip of me playing a game and I did a race against the most fastest and strongest zombie, which one hit kills you? It's super funny. Yeah, let's see it. So why is this complaining? Oh, I am looking at the wrong one. You sometimes I'm like suffering from my own stupidity, which is nuts. All right, let me see what's going on there. And then we push it onto the stream. What is going on here? I'm not getting it. Indy 500. It's, I think it's like a perfect loop, dude. Did you realize that? What is this game? Last Day on Earth. The clip is like a perfect loop. That's... I never seen that game. What is that game? Ah, fuck your ads, you fuckhead motherfuckers. Ugh. I am so irritated today. I don't know why. I said your clip is like a perfect loop. Like when it starts and when it ends, and then when it starts again, it's like a perfect loop. Dude, those ads are just like fucking crazy. Okay, so I am gonna get rid of all this shit. Ah! And okay, let's update this thing here. We're gonna say resume. Truly resumable. So this is what we're gonna. We already have this, and then prevents data loss. Okay. Each. Okay, so this one for the resumability, I need an icon there. Okay, let me check if these guys have any icons. And some tunes. Where is... Okay. Bruh. Rah. Yeah, I don't think that's really a thing. That's it's a common need for people to have an icon for. This is fucked up. Ah. Yeah. I got one last to show you. It's a mid-air kill. Is that the same game? It looks like PUBG. Two years ago. You were doing a lot of gaming 2 years ago with this game, man. It's COD Mobile. Oh, it says last day on Earth. That's why. Nice, man. I completely stopped gaming on my channel now, so it's like all about coding. I hate looking for fucking icons. Bruh. Ah. Ooh. It's gonna ask me to log in, isn't it? I think I'm already logged into this thing. Hold on one second if I can get a result with that. It's being created. Okay. That's fucking horrible. The results are fucking horrible. Yeah. All right. Well, gonna have to use one of these things over here. Oh. Hmm. Ugh. Dang, what the heck? It doesn't add it to the history, so like when you go back, it doesn't care. SVG Icon Maker online. Is it a thing? Upgrade icon. That kind of interesting. What the fuck? I kind of like this with this here. So I can use this, okay? Why the fuck am I? All right, we can come back to it as a quick custom for your project. Simple outline. Okay. How do you edit it? I don't get it. Halil, oh man, how have you been? You've been gone for like 2 weeks, bro. It's going good. How about you? It doesn't update. Okay. Interviews. So how are the interviews going? Did you get anything? I mean, it's good that you are getting interviews. I think that's a change. After resume. Cool, man. What? Total of 5 interviews. I got 3 positive, 1 negative, 1 I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just waiting to call me HR. 3 positive. Dude, that's sick. Like positive, what's positive? Like they gave you an offer? Like what? What's that mean? Fuck yes, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Where are the companies? Are they in Turkey, in other countries? What are the companies? All of them in Turkey? How much are they paying, man? Like what's the average salary there? If you don't mind telling me. I'm kind of curious. 35,000 Turkish liras to 40,000 Turkish lira. Are you for real? Hold on, is that for a month or for a whole year? Like, is it monthly or yearly? For a month. So 420,000. 14,000 an entire year. Holy shit. That's so fucking low. That's like fucking bruh. Like you make it in like 3 weeks in the US, not even 3 weeks. That's fucking crazy. Imagine like you have to work an entire year in Turkey for doing the same work that like you would get paid in like 1 month in the US. What the fuck? That's absolute fucking bonkers, yeah. That's absolute fucking bonkers. Müziği kullanıyor. I hear you, man. I hear you. VS Code theme I did. You did a VS Code theme? What do you mean? Moon Gun Dark extension. You create a VS Code theme as an extension, bro. That's crazy. For the team Visual Studio Code. Hell yeah, man. Nice. Did you publish it? How do you search it here? Okay, there you go. What is it called? Moon gun. This is the one? Naber.py. Cool. Naber. Bro, I haven't heard that word in forever. That's nuts. Dude, look the print, right? Morocco. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't heard that word in a really, really long time. So, what were the like first? Congratulations on the 3 job offers. That's awesome. And like, what was the interview process? How did it go? So like, you send your resume, and then like, what happens? I'm just trying to see like how it works in Turkey. I'm kind of getting hungry, so HR doing tests like a 45-minute. Okay. Hold on, the first 35 minutes, the HR doing 45-minute test. What is that test about? Like, what are they testing if you're already doing a technical part? IQ test, social questions. I fucking hate those shit, bro. IQ test. What the fuck is that, bro? Ah, man. You did 132 points. I have no idea what that indicates, but okay. Tell me, what the fuck, are you, genius? So that's a high number. Well, that's good, man. It's so weird though. So, all right. So apparently they are doing a social questions and then IQ test, and then what happens in the technical part? Like, are they making you do live coding, or like what happens? Algorithm and theory. So, like, are they just talking to you, or are they making you write code? Because they are two different things. They do both sometimes, or they do either or. Like, or they give you like a take home like challenge to work on. Both? Okay. One company give me task. They give you 2 days. That's a long time. Damn. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck am I talking about? They usually give you like 2 days or something like this to like respond, but necessarily that's not how long you take to finish. Because usually when I'm doing those kind of tests, like I finish them in like 20, 30 minutes, sometime an hour. Sometimes like if it is too complicated, it's almost 2 hours, depending on the challenge and the complexity that they're expecting. But yeah, after that, when there's a technical part, they ask about how you write. Okay. Yeah, sounds very familiar, like the ones that I do here. I hope this week some companies HR called me and I will start. Hell yeah, man. So out of three offers, which one are you favoriting? Like which one do you want? Okay, I'm not sure if that works. It's the second one. It's the Botrix one. The last one, the second one. Hold on, fuck it. If it crashes, it crashes. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna share you the actual link, hopefully. If it works. Is it working? All right, Wacom. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Üçüncü etaptasın. I Oh. Okay, I know that one. Dude, those motherfuckers should hire me. I didn't know they were hiring. I didn't know they were hiring. It's a good company. It's a really good company. Get it, man. Get it. Fucking nice. Look them site directly. Okay, I don't want to open it here and expose your thing, so I'm gonna open it. Hold on. Off screen. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm on their site. I'm trying to see their website is really slow. What the fuck? How do I see this machine in technologies, project management, web software, and technologies? Oh my god, it's so slow. Come on. I'm looking at it in English, but bruh. Oh my god, their site doesn't work. They need some motherfucking engineers, bro. This shit is freezing. It doesn't work. Come on. You can't be fucking serious, bro. What? Hold on. Let's try Chrome. Maybe their site doesn't work well with fucking. Okay. Dude, their site is absolutely fucking like Jesus. It just doesn't work. It loads. It's extremely slow and like unresponsive. They need some good engineers. No, get the fuck out of here. This shit doesn't work. What the fuck are they doing, bro? Their site doesn't work. It's absolute fucking trash. Hope you join and fix that. for that much money, nah. No way I would fucking like work for that much money, even if I'm living in Turkey. It's just nah. That amount is just like extremely fucking unreasonable, bro. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I don't think that's their main focus though, like working on things. It's not their main focus, right? They're not really caring about, they're not gonna put like their primary focus on making their websites, you know, so responsive. It's not their primary product per se. Yeah. Yeah. Like it's their main focus is something else, which makes sense. I forgot to cook the food today. Like, what the fuck am I gonna eat? Azıcık oynayacağım. Seviyorum. Görüşmek üzere. Eyvallah kardeşim. İyi akşamlar. Sen de seviliyorsun. Kendine iyi bak. Görüşürüz. Bye bye and good luck with the interviews. Hope you get it. You get it. You get it. You got this. You get the job and I apply afterwards. we make a decent website. When I get it, I will write to you. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, let me know. Like for real, let me know. I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you. Let's go. All right, let's continue on this. Pause. Parallelogram, you know that word? Parallelogram. Guys, hold on, let me see what I can eat. I'm gonna check on the cat, and then I'm gonna see what I can eat. Give me a minute here. Where's my boy? Where's my Coco? Where's my kid? Where's Kiki? My boy. Coco, you wanna go outside? You wanna go outside, big boy? Coco's gonna go outside, big boy. Come on, baby. Let's go outside. Come. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's go outside. Coco's gonna go outside. Yeah. Good boy. Come on, baby. All right. So I put something in the oven. I mean, I turned up, I'm preheating the oven as if I'm a responsible person, you know? Okay, let's do, I think I seen something about a fucking device somewhere, like a computer thing. I really want to make that icon because I can see it in my head. I just don't fucking, I don't know how to create it. Yeah, truly reasonable. This thing here, okay, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I like this one better. So this is gonna be this. Okay. What, something broke? What the fuck? Oh yeah. It is defined. I just imported it. Come on, NextJS, get your shit out of your head. No. Get your head out of your ass. What the fuck did I say? Yo. That wasn't very funny. I want to see it bigger. How the fuck do you... Reload, you fuckhead. You can't be like this crazy. Are you kidding me? Oh, what? I think there is no 15 in the sizes. It jumps over it. Let's just fucking reload. This is just triggering me dealing with fucking front end. I despise it so much, man. So the height and width we assign, it doesn't even work. I do 60 and 60 and it looks like a fucking egg. What is your deal, man? I want to see like without height and width, like how it looks. Okay, so now I can just do padding equals, let's say like 5. I think that should kind of work. That is a little bit of a crazy bullshit. What the fuck is going on? Okay, that's not too bad. Let's make it 2. I think, all right, this is much more reasonable. Although I'm not liking the color, so let's go and see. Yeah, let's play around with the color here. I think, yeah, there you go. There's color here, and then there's also the, I think, background color. Yeah, this is the color that Okay. And then the color on this fucker is, I don't like it at all. All right, let's reload this. Okay. That definitely looks much better than yellow shit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I keep fucking hitting this, like fat fingering those keys like so hard. Yeah, these ones. It's gonna start bitching. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. All right. So that came out good. Uh-huh. Cool. This is neat and excuse me. Jesus, the background is absolute fucking ass here. Why does the color look like that? You can't possibly be the fucking... Huh? Okay, so that's why it was happening that way. We gotta fix that. Okay, okay. Do I really need that though? I don't think I really need that. Yeah, I know you don't fucking care, but let's go. There we go. So it does work, and I think now the colors actually make sense. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to play around with that background color. Right? Border and then color. Okay, the background. Let's say I make it like blue, for example. Okay, now it actually like applies. There you go. Hold on, was that the background? That's the fucking background. Okay, so we're good. This was some tone of blue. I forgot. All right, let's reload. Okay. All right, the border goes away if I'm switching. So, all right, they kind of stand out, which I like. Cool. Ah. Where is these fuckers coming from? They're not possibly icons, are they? FC donate. React icons FC. Oh, okay. Tux, hello. How you doing? Oh, I'm gonna put my food in the oven. Great, and you? I'm doing pretty good. Chilling, just doing my thing today. Try to be productive. Right. All right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna put my food in the oven. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay there. I had to, you know, reorganize the stuff in the oven because it wouldn't fit. So we are gonna do connect this one here. I'm gonna say connect because this one is dying. Okay. Yep, it already switched, which is good. So this one can charge. There we go. Isn't it beautiful? You just like switch between the devices like right away and it's nice and straightforward. Yes. This is the only upload you have. What the fuck? Okay. I might have heard my door being knocked. I'm gonna check, okay? I'm not so sure. Okay, that's a no. I'm just fucking hearing voices now. This is not good. Not good, bruh. Okay, Chakra UI feature template. This is actually pretty slick. This is good. I like this a lot. Fuck. I spent so much fucking time dealing with this shit. I don't like the way the icon there like just stands alone. This is even better. Fuck, I got that piece. I can't sit down and do work. What's going on? Ah! All right, I'm back. I know. We've been late. Ow, fucking static just shocked me in my middle finger. Bro. What? I almost died. Kit hair. Oh my god, disgusting. This is like the 7th time today. I gotta say, logos are fucking hard, bro. I wanna do this without the logos. And I can line this up next to each other. What do you guys think? Sounds good? Good. I'm glad you agree. Let's go. Where the fuck is the code? Oh, there you go. What the fuck is this, bro? Only love can hurt like this. Hold on, what? Oh, you extract import everything yourself. I am confused here. Okay, each one is a feature, and feature is defined here, and then yeah, this is the main thing that's being returned apparently. So hold on, does it start with a fucking parenthesis? It does. So okay. This should work, right? I think. Oh yeah, everything that this fucking anywhere the chakra dot is being used, yeah. Why is this it? It is defined. I fucking imported it right there. You, what the fuck are you doing? What is the error here? Oh, it's my editor being a fucking bitch. DT. I don't know what that is. DT. All right, let's see if this is actually gonna render. I don't know. Let's see. Reload. Is it still broken? It says it compiled, but let's see. Saucy, sauce. Hey, how you doing? Salute, salute. How goes it? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Dude, I don't speak French. Unfortunately, I think that's French, right? Yeah, thank you. I wish I did. I wish I did. I wish I paid more attention in the school, but you know, when I was learning French at the university, but I didn't because I'm a dumbass, right? Instead, I was chasing girls and some other bullshit. You know, being stupid as usual at the time. That was like pretty consistent with my priorities. How are you doing today? Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, Merry Holidays. Are you a freelancer or do you work full time as a dev? Currently, I'm not working. I'm looking for a job in Canada, but In the meantime, I'm just working on my project. You can check it out. If you are in Ottawa, dude, I am like an hour from Ottawa. I've been there. At least a good 5 times this year. Maybe more. Yeah, I went there for like shopping, traveling, went there for like getting things from some Turkish grocery stores. You guys have some awful traffic though. And I think the last time I came, there was road closures, and man, it took me forever to get out of it. I think it was that what's it called? It was by that government building or your representative building. Like it's a government building, like where the representatives parliament building. Yeah, I forgot the word. Yeah, parliament building. I think it's like right by the water, and it's a nice looking architecture, nice looking building, interesting looking building. So we kind of wanted to see it, hang around, walk around, but due to the road closures, we couldn't even like get to it. And then I think like I circled that block, I think like 2 or 3 times. I was kind of lost. And then the police car waiting the door, like waiting at the entrance of that blocked road. He was giving me the stink eye, like, what the fuck is it with this guy? I think I got their attention unintentionally. I'm like, I gotta get out of here before they pull me over. I'm like, drive away. Bruh. It was an experience. What do you do? Are you a programmer, engineer, like hobbyist? Like what's your thing? You're a dev? Cool. What's your stack? Tell me about your stack. Oh, what? Currently working at a startup. Our stack is Vue 3, Postgres, and C Sharp. Nice, brother. Nice. The only overlap I have with that is Postgres. I don't know C Sharp. I worked on Vue.js a good 5-6 years ago, maybe more. So I have no idea what the current state of Vue.js is. Actually, I do. I did a very small interaction, but I wouldn't count it as like, I wouldn't count it. It was extremely minimal. Bunch of middleware. Very nice. You're a full stack developer as well. I'm a full stack developer, but I'm more like backend leaning. So I'm pretty good at the UX on the front end, but the UI design, I struggle with it. You can check out the website that the project I'm working on. You can check out this website if you are interested. You can tell that I like my UI design sucks. I'm hoping the command works. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, the link is there. It's actually up and running right now. If you want to check it out. You'll take a look. Cool. Yeah, let me know what you think. If you have any feedback, good or bad, I take him pretty good. I'm really good at taking what's the noun for critic? Criticization? No. What's the fucking How do you say critic? Critique. Criticism. Criticism. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sometimes I am going to do words, but they are not coming to me, you know? Should have learned French instead. I don't know what the DT really does. I've seen it before. What is DT? Element specifies a term in a description or definition list, and as such must be used inside a DL element. It is usually followed by a DD element. However, multiple DT elements in a row indicate several terms that are all defined by the immediate next DD element. What the fuck does it mean, bro? Definition, description. What are you using to host your site? It is deployed with Kubernetes. It's on DigitalOcean. It's using Kubernetes setup, and then the SSL certificate is generated as part of the Kubernetes deployment with Let's Encrypt. Is that free hosting? No, I wish. React and TypeScript. So I am using two frameworks right now. My backend API, my API is in Django. So it uses Python 3.12, Postgres for the DB. And, you know, Postgres has its own container, Django has its own container, and I'm using NextJS, the TypeScript version, for user onboarding for the site that you see. But the API resides on its own domain. So the site is at filelib.com. That's the site. And then the API is api.filelib.com. So you can't really hit this endpoint right now because, you know, it's protected with the things, but you can hit the API endpoint. Actually, it doesn't. No, hold on. There you go. See, it says like method get not allowed because you can't do a get request to this endpoint. But yeah, it's like this. So you would be using my SDK, like for example, filelib. There you go. So this is the SDK. You'd be using this. Although this is currently waiting for me to update it, like one last update. I just did. This is release ready. I just need to update the URLs. So like last month, right? I pretty much got it ready to go. And then this is the SDK that consumes the API. So if you want to check it out, you can check it out. I'll post a link as well for that one. There you go. I mean, it says modernize one because I haven't merged that branch just yet. So yeah, it'll be up there soon. Then it's gonna be part of this documentation page here. But it currently has its own thing. It's hosted on GitHub Pages. It's hosted for free. That's the documentation, but it's not complete. Any analytics on your site or not really needed at the moment? Analytics, I have Google Analytics on the site itself, but for the API, I already generate logs for all the visits. Let's say like you generate an API token, so you generate an access token, you know, it's stored. You upload a file, it makes an entry and all that stuff. I also have Sentry.io, like monitoring tool installed both for the Next.js and Django. So yeah, I can kind of see things there. But right now, again, like it's I'm just a block away from launching it to, like to be shop ready, So after I finish this particular page I'm working on right now, this is literally the last one. So this uploader page I'm finishing up right now. I will be, what you gonna call this thing? I'm gonna create a Stripe implementation. So part of it, pricing is gonna be there, and then I will be able to collect money. So basically, that's like what I'm on. It's the last thing I'm supposed to be doing. If that makes sense, I'm hoping that makes sense. Yeah, it took a lot of work, so it's a little slowdown for me for like doing front end work, UI work like this because I'm not really good at it. So, bleh. I wish it was just Python so I could just like move on. Do you use ChatGPT or Copilot? No, I don't use either of them. I don't think ChatGPT really fixes the problems that I want it in the way that I want it. Copilot, yeah, I do it myself. I feel like I am much more efficient that way. But I guess like to each his own. But what's the expression? I forgot the fucking expression. Each to his own. To each to his own. Something like that, right? Have you played around with making GPTs? The page at GPT is pretty wild so far, but also limitations for sure. No, it's something I'm kind of looking to get into, not necessarily just GPTs, but like AI and machine learning. I've kind of started like learning TensorFlow a little bit, but I had to take a little break because I'm launching this product for real. And then what's going to happen is, like it says here, the services where it says reasonable uploader and then converter. I will also add OCR, one of the things here, as part of it. So the OCR is going to be, supported with that TensorFlow. I will be extracting like text from images and things like that, and I will do like other conversions, where like AI supported conversions. So yeah, we'll see. I think there is like a big market there with the OCRs where like insurance industry uses it, law industry, like lawyer, they use those kind of things, and then extracting certain information, summarizing like videos and things like that. I think it could be a good tool, a monetizable tool, but for any of them to work, I need to be able to give them the option, give them the functionality that they can upload it, right? So it's going to be like a one-stop shop around media, uploading files, and extracting data from files, and applying modifications to files. Like after the uploader is finished, the very first thing I will be doing is like generating thumbnails, which is going to be like part of the conversion thing, right? Like you'll be able to get a thumbnail from a PDF, for example, as an image. Like I'll provide it as a service, and for each one of them, like I'll charge. Or let's say like you are uploading files from iPhones that they have like their own, I think, extension. I don't really remember what the extension was, but you know, like you want to be able to serve it on the web, for example. So you need it converted to MP4. So you're gonna be able to, you know, say, all right, let's use this FileLib API. We use its uploader, and then it also converts the files directly for us. So you can let a file be uploaded through the uploader I'm providing, but receive the converted version instead. Wouldn't that be awesome? That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, there is definitely a lot that I can provide, you know, like around this API. I just gotta keep building it one step at a time. But the most foundational thing is the file uploader itself, because without it, I will not be able to collect that data, or I have to like implement other means of, you know, accessing that media somehow. So, but if I provide an API like this, it would be significantly faster and easier to implement. That's the reason. That's why I'm like investing into creating SDKs. Because if there's an SDK, I can implement it, the conversion into the SDK directly. Yeah, I mean that's kind of where I'm at. I'm gonna check on my food. Give me like 1 second, yo. All right. Maybe like in 5 minutes, I should be able to eat. Oh, very cool. You got it. I'm gonna head out, but I hope you enjoy the holidays. I'll catch you another day. Keep grinding. Hell yeah. Merry Christmas to you, and see you later, man. Thanks for chatting me up today. Appreciate it. Always feels the good to have a new company, eh? I didn't know like this actually provided a thing like this. Genuinely, I had no idea. Kind of crazy. Okay, so let's close this, go back here. All right, let's make this into a list side by side. Transaction is a better way to send money. I actually like how this container is presented. That's pretty neat. How is it rendered on the mobile? It's a little ass on the mobile, but still, I genuinely like it. All right, let's replace that word by word. So where it says transactions, truly resumable file uploader. Go on, update it. 8 seconds, 10 seconds, fucking insane. Like how long it's taking. Like genuinely, that's crazy. Okay, that's good. Oh, yeah, that needs to be smaller. All right, let's see how this is gonna show up. Okay, kind of came out pretty good. Let's convert to mobile, true reasonable file uploader. Okay, so this, the width for the mobile, it really needs to change. Padding 20. No, that's just fucking insane. Yeah, let's make it like maybe 5. Okay, and if I go out of the thing, when it's reloading, it doesn't know what the heck it is doing. Yeah, 5 is much better. There we go. We're much better. With auto, cool. Justify content, yabba bucks. Kinda insane how much it fucking. Okay, the font size here for the heading. Okay. Down to a single error, A, B, C, and it should go. Coolios. Okay. Let's get to it. Cool. I like this. Okay. So the first one that we've done was, over here, we're gonna do truly reasonable file upload. Let's get to it. So the first feature. Bro, how? What? That's nuts. All right, I like it. That's actually pretty neat. I can write as many as I want like this. And then the second one is data. Okay, let's call it data loss prevention. And then I'm gonna copy this one. Cool, it showed up over there. All right, the rest is I just gotta keep writing it. So, oh shit, my food. Guys, I gotta go get my food before it burns. All right, this is coming together. I'm liking this, yo. I'm curious, like how they are creating these logos here. Like it's kind of crazy. Sort of how they are creating these icons here. Okay, so I kind of want to see for this what truly reasonable. I want to see if this would render. Let's go see this. For the first one, okay, I'm gonna kind of do this. Okay. Okay. Is it building? Okay, it's complaining about something, but I don't know what the fuck it is complaining about. Functions are not valid as React child. If you return a component instead of a component from a render menu, it's not a function, you fuckhead. It's a fucking icon, bro. I think, okay, it needs to be this, okay, as icon. I think that's what it needs. It might break the other ones, but let's see. Gaming Mofa! Merry Christmas, my dude. Merry Christmas to you as well, and to you and your loved ones and all the ones that you care about. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by, bro. I appreciate it. I think it's the other ones are kind of like making it trip out. Yeah, these ones here. All right, let's see. Let's work one at a time and yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Come on, render my icon though. I need you to render my icon properly. There you go. Yeah, it's just the icon. All right. The second one here is we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put this out here. I'm gonna say here icon equals for this one. What is this? Data loss prevention. Data loss prevention was this. Okay. I think it already imported it when I did that. All right. Oh shit, this. Come on, where's my goddamn icon? SJ, yo, welcome and Merry Christmas, my dude. How we doing? I think this should be ready to eat now, right? It's been sitting here for quite a few minutes. Okay, this is not bad. So oily. How's your Christmas going? How's life? Same as yesterday, you know. Kind of lazy. I haven't been like very productive the past 2 days. So I'm trying to catch up a little bit. Working on same project. Yeah, same project. I'm creating a demo page. Sorry, I'm creating a landing page specifically about the file uploader service. So, you know, they know like what it is, what it does, how to use, and whatnot. Because when they come to the site and they don't have a clear understanding what it is I'm offering, you know, it's just going to be a weird thing. Do you know someone who knows how to design? I know a few people, but they are employed and I don't think I could afford them right now. My friend gave this project with 650K plus CSS lines. Oh my God, what? That's insane. And what is he supposed to do? Like, what's your friend supposed to do? Like, modernize it, fix it? Like, what's the end goal? It's not even good. Oh my God. He gave me the project, now it's mine, so I want to fix it, but I'm bad at CSS. I suck at CSS myself. I know how it works and everything, but I never like, you know, it was never a primary responsibility for me at all. That's one of the reasons I use like Chakra and whatnot, because I don't want to deal with it myself. So why isn't my icon showing up here? Is it the color? This one shows, this one doesn't show. Like what? Do you think freelancing this is worth it? You mean the project, your CSS project? I honestly don't know. It depends on the project and the potential it has. I mean, it depends. Like I said, it depends. It depends on like what the project is. Fix it for me. Yeah, I mean, like you could You could outsource it to like certain countries where the pay rate is lower than like of Canada, US, or European countries. You can go on like Upwork and you can hire someone, like on a flat rate. You can post it and then see like who bites. I've actually used Upwork a few times to do similar things where I either didn't have the time or the expertise, so I posted it on there, and then it got taken care of for a flat rate. Upwork, Upwork.com. I think that's the one. Let me verify that. Yeah, this is the one. See, it says like find talent. You gotta sign up, but then you can post, and then all the people there have like profiles. They can apply. Yeah, it should be like really easy and straightforward. I feel like it's like significantly better than Fiverr, because Fiverr is like most of the shit that you get done there is just copy paste. I think this would be a little too complicated for Fiverr. This doesn't really hourly rate or fixed price. I mean, it kind of depends on you. Like, depending on the project. Sorry, it depends on the project. If you just want to get it done for a certain amount of like money, then flat rate is better. But if you think that it might require like further configurations and you don't know how long it's going to take, then you might increase your chances finding someone like showing interest. But I would go with flat rate, whatever your budget is, and then see how it works. If nobody shows interest, then you can change it. Sometimes freelancers get waste time to get more money. Yeah, that happens. But again, like I think because it's really important to get a good feedback, like good review. for your work on Upwork, because if you get like a negative feedback there or like a 1-star review or something like that, you know, you hurt your chances of like getting future work. So I feel like they will probably pay attention to it. Yeah, why isn't this icon showing? It's just weird. I don't get an error or anything like that. So what the hell is going on there? It's the fill none is the problem. So fill none. Okay. Let's reload. Okay, there we go. It's weird that it works for this one, but doesn't work this one. Ah, it's because outline. Ah, okay. God damn it. They're not visible if I switch the color. Come on, give me my fucking thing. There we go. Nice. All right, we fixed that problem. We're good. So the next one is, okay, we can actually get rid of these. So like it's a lot less many lines. Same thing with this guy here. Cool. So this one here, we have to do upload to multiple storage providers. 1 to 3 months is a lot for 11 pages, right? Oh, definitely. It should be under a month. 1 to 3 months is nuts. That's a long time. I'm gonna close my door. He opened it again. One sec. Okay. We are back. It broke the whole thing. I found something called Salad. It mines crypto for you, and you can redeem PayPal games, etc. In 4 days. I made $20. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen it, but yeah. All right, this actually worked really a lot better than I anticipated. This way too, or probably with normal mining, you get $2 or less per day. Ah, yeah, I don't know anything about, honestly, mining, or when it comes to crypto, I am a complete noob. I never showed any interest in it, to be honest. My computer is gonna catch fire. What the fuck is that? Hold on, I have a syntax error somewhere. No, it's just Did you post it already? Nice. Did you get any replies yet? Not yet. Cool. Yeah, sometimes like it's really fast. When I posted things, like I would get applicants in like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay. Do I want to add anything else? Okay, it should be file uploader. Immediately, like what? Oh, what? I know I correctly spelled it. Okay, let's see if there is a logo for it. Yeah, let's use this one for it. Come on, change this logo for us. There we go. Okay, and then what else? I need more. What else can I add here? I need one more. I cannot leave that space empty. I don't know what to put there though. I think it's conversion. That's what I typed. You didn't like it. You. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. There's got to be something about conversion. Oh my god, why are you so bad? PyCharm is like absolutely eating the computer away. Is there an update or something? Like, I think there was a new update to PyCharm, and then it definitely made things like more slow. I don't know what the hell's going on. All right, let's just see what the new version, if there's any fixes on the new version. Computer's gonna catch fire with this goddamn PyCharm. Come on. What the fuck? Fucking PyCharm. You fucking. I need some tea. This is kicking in hard. Okay. Hold on, maybe rotate might also be rotate. I think I'm gonna like one of these better than the other one. This is pretty neat. I wish like this had like another arrow around it. Like two arrows like outlined. Like this one, but with the cube in the middle. Yeah, I think I like this. Copy. Ra, ra, ra, ra, ra, ra. Let's go. How about you fucking offer me to import it? Oh my god, there you go. Come on! You can do it! 14 seconds. And there you go. Okay. I think this is right here. I need to say something. Come on. Okay, let's go mobile. Oh yeah! This is actually cool. All right, now I'm gonna bring in this fucker. Coolio. Come on, re-render, you fuckhead! Bro. It did a full reload. Oh, right. I understand. Hapata storage providers. Yes. I'll give it to you. Right. You got you got 5 proposals? Hell yeah, man. That's neat. How much did you post it for? I'm kind of curious, like what your budget was. If you don't mind, sharing. 200? Okay. That's neat, man. Do you think it's too much? Nah. That's considerably less than what you can offer in like US or Canada. So I feel like I do not want to do the icons on mobile if it is too small. Yeah, they should not be there. So let's go and conditionalize that bitch. Some people got $0 earned, little sketchy. It might be because they just got on the platform, so they don't have like any previous gig on the platform. But it doesn't necessarily mean that they have anything. It doesn't mean that they don't know what they are doing, right? Like if somebody just signed up or recently signed up and they haven't done anything yet, it's gonna show 0. Okay, so when I go mobile, it should fuck right off. Yeah. Okay, on margin, yeah, it needs a margin top on mobile. It looks like two clanked up together. Don't forget, some people got big phones. It will still work. Like anything, like it depends on the size. What if it goes over the breakpoint, it will still display it. But like iPhone 12, this is like perfectly good. It's easier to look at and read, so I think it makes sense. But if you're going like iPod Air, like you see, the logos are back then. So 15 Pro Max, 15. Biggest one I have here is like 14 Pro Max, and it's about the same size. If I put the logos back here on this one, it's not gonna look right. Look, let's bring it back, for example, right? Let's comment this line out. Look, let's just reload. So it's gonna display. Doesn't matter like if it is mobile or like, yeah, you see that? It just doesn't look right. It just looks really weird to me. There's like a lot of empty space underneath, right? Like it's looking really odd to me. Maybe it needs a divider. Did it even render? Like, what the fuck? I can't even see it. Ew. Ew. Oh, I see it, but it is okay. So I'm gonna do here divider, right? Oh, okay, I'm gonna take this. Okay, we're gonna go to divider. Only display on mobile. Okay, MD none. Okay, and then I'm gonna say here margin Y equals 5. Let's do that. I think this should work. There you go. They're separated better. This is more presentable, yeah? And if I get out of here, it should, yeah, they go away. Nice. Cool. Let's go on to the iPad Air. Coolios, and I rotate it. Amazing! Cool, I like it. Best to center the logos when in mobile. Yeah, the logo is gonna change. Nobody likes my logo, apparently. Every single person is hating on my logo. Like, so far, everybody hated on the logo. I haven't heard a single person so far saying a good thing about my logo, so logo is gonna change. The icons, nah. They are perfectly fine. Maybe I can make him a little smaller on the mobile. Since they are centralized, it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, box size, it's 10. So let's make it like this. Let's make it 6 for mobile and then 10 for desktop, and then same thing here. Okay. Let's make it like 8 to 12. Right? The first one is the mobile, the second one is bigger. All right, let's see. Little down, no? Oh, you mean like vertically align the logos? That's what you are saying. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, it's a little smaller, so I think it would look weird. It would look weird to me. But I'm gonna try what you say. Let me see. Let's test it out. I don't think it hurts to test it out. So this is the thing. This is the thing. This is the parent. Okay, let's do this thing here. When I say here, align items, I'm gonna say center. Okay. And if I go mobile, yeah, this is how it looks if I center it. And that's like on the cover of the cover, so the flex. Okay. So I can, All right, let's reload. Make it bigger. I don't want it to take too much space. That's why. I actually don't even want to display the logos. Did it even work? What the fuck? Oh, the first one is the mobile. God damn it. The second one is the... All right, come on. There you go. Yeah, they are centered. And then they are still centered? Actually, fuck it. Yeah, let's just center it. Should be good. Okay. Don't center in web. I think I gotta reload this. I hate how long it takes to render. It's so fucking slow. It still centers it. What the fuck? It's NextJS being a bitch, bro. I'm curious, like, what's the default value for it to, like, not... Okay, now it goes back, as you can see. I think it goes to, like, flex start. Yeah, it needs to be, like, flex start. So, okay, I'm just gonna reload again. NextJS, after I upgraded to NextJS 14, it became, like, significantly slower. I don't know why. There you go. So on web, it's all on the top. And then if I go to the thing, it's on the center. There you go. Not PyCharm problem with NextJS. No. It's look. 9 seconds, 8 seconds. I'm making a single line change. Look, 17 seconds. It has nothing to do with PyCharm. This is getting transpiled inside the Docker container. It's just watching for file changes. I'm not running it with the PyCharm. It literally started happening after I upgraded. I kind of want to give... Hold on. Yeah, this divider needs to be a little more present. Adding content within a divider. What the fuck? This is kind of weird. Can I do like height, width, and whatnot? Okay, let's see. Divider props, orientation, teaming props, chakra props. As what the fuck? Style props. So I can do like... I can't sleep, Bobby. I turn back. Welcome back, Nick said. How does it? What's the pronunciation for that word? Nietzsche? What the fuck? Nietzsche? God damn it, what? This German. Give me the German. British. Nietzsche. It sounds like it's just learning to talk the first time. Nietzsche. All right. Guys, I'm going to make some tea. I'll put some tea on the stove and I'll be back. Give me a sec. I need some tea. Good boy. Coco is a good boy. All right, we're back. I hired someone. 250. What? Yo, that was fast, man. Like a half an hour. For this reason, I love my nickname, writing a lot of keywords about telling just Nietzsche. Right? When I was in the university, we would read about that motherfucker a lot, bro. Why there's a lot of people not familiar with the VPS hosting? I think it's because a lot of people just move to like cloud service providers. Like people are not really doing it that way anymore. Like the cloud service providers already addresses a lot of the things that you would get from the VPS. I mean, that's kind of like my estimate, it being a reason. You're against his views? You're against it, you're against it, man. Did something break? Yeah, we imported it. Motherfucker, reload. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, this thing is gonna kill me one day. Like, I'm just gonna get a heart attack and die from the rage I get from this shit. Okay, there you go. They're a lot more nicely isolated. And then I see that character, like the ampersand. I need the ampersand. This here. This is gonna be my ampersand. I want it to be this. And I want this ampersand. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Just reload, fuck it. This is actually cool. And then you get out of here, it's just gone. I think I'm good, y'all. It looks good on dark, it looks good on white, and we're gonna go over here. It looks good over here. Cool. Okay, this color here has to change. No, why do you keep doing this? All right, stroke current color. The sort of stroke equals current color. Can I do this? Color. Okay, it works. So I'm gonna go towards gray, like this. Right? And then something like that. Yeah, just give me this. Copy. Let's go over here. All right, I'm just gonna do here color. Okay, let's see how this is gonna work. Because I don't want it to like really stand out too much. I just want it to be visible enough that isolates the things from each other, right? That's it. Perfect. Perfect, bro. All right. That's what I'm talking about. This is cool. All right. So all I need is a thing that says get started, like call to action. Right? Yeah, I don't think any of these here. Okay, call to action right here. This is kind of what I need. Let's go see call to action. Call to action. It's just a button. God damn it. It's just a button. How disappointing. Bro. Yeah, right. All right. There's like a bunch of them here. It's just the same shit again. Make money from your audience. Yeah. Bleh. What was the other one that I was looking at? Was it this? No. Was it this? No. Sign up now! Right now! I think, okay, let's check this. I think these motherfuckers have some good buttons that I can use. I want the best button for my website. All right. This fucking headset won't stay in my ear. I already used this one. It's the same shit. I guess that's pretty much all of it. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do. Okay, I can get rid of this. Okay. And right underneath here, I'm gonna do another box, right? And it's gonna have, but I fucking hate you sometimes, PyCharm. Like, I genuinely hate you when you are doing front-end work. It just works out every single time. Like, chill out, dog. Come to VS Code. I fucking hate VS Code. I'm sorry. I can't handle the VS Code. How clunky it is, like with VS Code is God tier. Maybe to some. So, okay, here's where I give credit to VS Code. VS Code is insanely more performant than any IntelliJ product I've seen. Like, the performance on it is absolutely fucking insane. Like, it's optimized to the T. I gotta say that. But their configuration and like UI is nowhere near as good as IntelliJ products. This motherfucker is standardized to the T. Like, you know where things are, and you don't have to like type code like specifically to do settings. Like, it actually gives you options. Like, it actually gives you a UI to manage it, which I like. Neobin for me like that? Hell yeah. Extensions that made it God tier, or it's a crap editor. Yeah, most of it like is just extensions. I mean, extensions are doing like a whole lot of heavy lifting, to be honest. doesn't like full. It wants like 100%. Is that what you want, big boy? Huh? Is that what you want? God damn it. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, it is this motherfucker here is... Oh, what am I typing? 100%. There you go. Okay. Yeah, this here is going to be... Okay. Excuse me. Stretch. All right. Let's reload this. Oh shit, it works. Ah! Oh, I actually needed this, bro. Oh, thank you. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna say as equals. It's gonna be a link. And then we're gonna say here href equals sign up URL. All right, it's taking me to the sign up page. Let's go! You know what I'm saying? It's compiling, that's why. It fucking takes so long to compile. 21 seconds to compile a single fucking thing. You are absolutely fucked. Crazy little thing called love. Is there still music playing? What's happening? Like what? What? We clicked on it, so what? Oh, it was still compiling at the time apparently. Jesus Christ. I hate how slow this motherfucker is, bro. Guys, this is it. I think this is it for that. "17 seconds to..." Genuinely triggering me, bro. This is already a compiled like endpoint, and it is still like taking forever. Jesus, why don't you chop my balls and put them in a blender, bro? All right, let's do the converter, and then we are good to go. So I can do another deployment today. I think it's gonna be like pretty nice. Let's go. Okay. Anything here? Oh yeah, this is not working, so that's fine. All right, so we're gonna create what is basic flow. What do you mean? I don't think I understand what you mean. I mean, like in what context? And what is the basic flow of the website? As a new user, you like to mine, for example, like the onboarding landing page or homepage, there's a call to action somewhere. And then from there, it takes you to what package you want to go to. And then from the package, it takes you to sign up. And then like if you're already logged in, you can just go to log in. Like it depends, I think. Oh shit, water. It's gonna boil all over. One sec. Oh, is he on the bed? Is my boy on the bed? Oh, look at this boy. Come on, babe. Let me make the bed for you, okay? So you can sleep good, okay? Oh, this is my boy. Such a good boy. Look at this boy. Yeah, Papa's gonna make the bed for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. I got you, babe. It's my boy. Yes. Such Hugo is a good boy. It's a good boy. All right, we're back. Okay. You see how much lag I'm going through here? Oh, this is converter. Holy shit! Yo, SJ, man. Dude, thank you so much, bro. Holy shit, it says 10%! Yo, what the fuck? Bro, what did you do? What did you do? Oh my god, bro. Bro, yeah, thanks a lot, man. I do appreciate it, man. Jesus. Ah, $20. Yo, what a fucking Christmas. Dude, thanks a lot, man. Dude, I really appreciate you supporting me, man. I never knew like coffee actually gives you like a colored thing in the stream, like it gives you like a percentage. I didn't know it was a thing. This is crazy. Thanks for the tea, brother. Bro, I like this is amazing. Thanks, yo. Hell yeah, shove love. Bruh. You make me stretch, you make me like drink my tea. Okay, let's it's like stuck at loading, I think. Okay. I need to update the URL because I think the URL is not working. The URL is not pointing to the correct thing. So I think I have a services converter, uploader, converter. Yeah, it's missing the ER. Okay, if we go mobile, I think it should be pretty presentable. Nice, nice. SJ, thank you so much, dude. I'm so like tingly inside right now. This headset won't stay in my ear for some reason. Because I think this is it. I think I've done all the pages I could like potentially think of. yeah, I can actually start the payment implementation after today. Because I'm going to deploy these new changes today, and if you don't hit a bug or something, I can actually start with what you can call this thing, analytics here. Right? This series, because also like is coming soon, but I can actually get started with this. It's weird that certain parts load first and then the other things just like start appearing in like a flash. It's odd. There's cat hair in my face somewhere. Oh my god, this button? Yeah, hold on. What? What is happening here? That's a no, my dog. Okay, upload. that button in the end it doesn't know what it is doing. Okay, let's just say inherit. I don't know if that's a thing. Also make this inherit. Is it gonna update or do I have to? All right, let's just reload. Okay, so it is there, but I think I need it to be just a tad bigger, just a tad like. Okay, it should say get started now. Okay, and then okay, before I do that, let me actually check it out on page. My PC is dying for some reason. Oh no, what's going on? Is it the crypto miner thing? To be careful with those like miners. I heard like sometimes like they push your PCs like to the absolute maximum. It might be that. Oh damn, that's not good. You stopped it? Alright. And it's better? Oh, so it was probably that, huh? Is it something like you install or is it like a browser extension or like how are you running it? It's an application. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that secondary thing. Okay, so this here, let's do a stack, right? And we're gonna do here direction. Okay, for mobile we want row, and then for desktop we want column. I think that's how it is. And then I'm gonna take these here. Okay. And then I'm gonna do a text here, so I can put that thing over here. Let me see how this turns out. Oh, I think I'm... What? No, this doesn't make sense. Hold on. Let's go check this out. Stack. There we go. Stack horizontally. Yeah, that's what I'm... Spacing, direction, row. Yeah, for... Oh, dude, this is mobile, right? Like, I'm not tripping. Hold on, do I have to use boxes for it to actually work? Yeah, it's a box in a box, okay. It's kind of weird that I have to do that. Okay, let's see if this is gonna do it. This needs to go over here. I don't even know if it is working or not, but come on. I'm just gonna reload anyway. Yeah, why is that like 100%? It doesn't make any sense. Spacing 8, direction, row. The first one is the mobile, and the second one is... Am I tripping here, guys? Like, what is happening? All right, let's kind of force its hand and then see what happens. No error, right? Okay, no error. Look, yeah, now it works. this is really weird. I don't understand. Look, this one works perfectly fine. When I go do this, the button is still 100% because like the stack is doing that thing, but like this is just odd. I'm gonna get some tea. It's probably ready to drink right now. So give me a second while it reloads. Coco, how is my boy? Look at these kitty, how is my boy? Oh, he's such a good kid, huh? Okay. Static. Everything I'm touching, I'm getting shocked. Anything that's like conductive is shocking me. This doesn't make any sense. Responsive styles, the array syntax. To make the width or W responsive using the array syntax, here's what you need to do. To interpret array responsive values, Chakra UR converts the values defined in theme breakpoints and source them in ascending order. Afterward, we map the values defined in the array to breakpoints. Yeah, so it starts from base, small, MD, LG, yabba yabba yabba. Yeah, smaller screen to bigger screen. What is going on with your deal? Okay, let's say base MD XL. I think I can do the same thing here. So I'm gonna do, okay, I'm gonna do base. We want raw. And then MD, I want column. So anything over MD or higher, it should be a column. But this is not. Okay, let's just reload. Do we have an error? No. This is definitely an odd thing to happen here. I'm literally following this here. Maybe it needs like specifically small enforcing it. Because column is like side by side, row underneath each other. It went back. Come on. Like, stop playing with me. Oh my God. It still won't go to the next line, bro. Just curious if that's gonna make any difference at all. Doesn't look like it is. Do I have a typo or something? No. Stack is right there. Do I have a typo on the name? On the property? No. Row or column? Okay. This is just, honestly, this is just really odd. This is just throwing me off. Okay, I'm gonna do row and row. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see. Just. This can't be real. How do I refund? Refund what? What exactly are you trying to refund? The contract with the freelancer? I am not sure. There should be like an option there for you to cancel. Cancel contract. Log into your... You did end the contract? find the contract you'd like to cancel under the Jobs tab. Select Cancel Contract in the top right corner of the contract workroom. Send an escrow refund request to the freelancer. Yeah, this is like what it is saying here that you can do. Here's the URL if you want to check it out. Oh, sorry. How to do the last one, escrow. I think like you do copy the entire message. There is a comma there for some reason in the URL, which is weird. And then it should show you like how to cancel it. I think you make a cancel request, and then the contractor like maybe needs to agree or not. And then if you guys can't agree, I think Upwork like mediates. Oh, so bright. He tried to make things easier on himself, trying to make me do my website using WordPress. And with WordPress, I won't have admin or PHP in my admin where I can edit stuff for the game, and gave me false information about WordPress that I can edit my game stuff on WordPress. Yeah, just say cancel. Just say like, okay, I'm not interested in working with you like after, like what you mentioned, and yeah, let's just move on from each other. Like he couldn't have possibly done any work at this moment. So like it's been just about like 10 minutes. Dude, that's like a terrible yeah, nothing done. So he should be perfectly fine. So inside, I need to cover stag inside flags. Okay. And I don't really need to do anything here. Okay. Yeah, if nothing is done, like he's got nothing to lose. You got nothing to lose. If both sides are not happy with each other, there is no point moving on. Okay, now it works. Yeah, I would just say, let's just cancel. I'm not happy with this, agreement, and go from there. I want the height on this thing a little bigger. Yeah. It's like it's too thin. All right, I'm gonna do here height equals, let's say like 50 pixels. I think there are like sizes here for the buttons, right? Button sizes. Okay, this one here, LG. Yeah, I'll just do LG. Button size equals LG. I think this is it. So we should be good, right, guys? Let's just reload this. I want to make sure. Then I'm going to fix the text on have a question, contact us. Oh, because there is a height here, bro. Oh my God. I have other things. There we go. Now it looks normal. The question is, he already got the phpMyAdmin login. If he did something wrong or did anything, what happens? Immediately change your credentials. Just change your password. Immediately change it. Honestly, you should never give your password to phpMyAdmin to anybody. If you have to give like access to them that way, create a secondary user in phpMyAdmin and then give them that so you can revoke access at any time. It supports multiple users, right? Yeah. No, this needs to go over here. What are you doing? I thought we fixed you. Base column, MD row. Yeah. What? This can't be. This is literally playing with my head. Yeah, this is so much cleaner. So I didn't know if like flex. Okay, let's do this. So I'll only have this. Okay. Please, Flex, save me. Okay, so okay, now it's good. Now it's good. We got this. We got this. Okay, it's automatically centering it, which is okay. So let's go see what we have here. Okay. Okay. Okay. Oh, so the stack, the first box here. Yeah, it needs to be fit content. Yeah, it needs to be fit content. There you go. There you go. Okay. So this is gonna be fit content. Okay. Okay. Okay, now the spacing should add spacing in between. Let's go. Come on. You shouldn't stick to the button anymore. It still sticks to the button. What's your deal? I thought Flex had spacing, so am I tripping? Yeah, I don't want the spacer to push the thing all the way to the end. That's... Oh, it takes gap. Okay. What? You happy now? It should kick in a second. There you go. And then I do this. Cool. There we go. So, okay. Okay. You can't be fucking serious, bro. Okay. Oh, variant is link, not... Okay, hold on. I didn't... That's why it looks weird. Okay. I think that it's inside a txt section. There you go. It's that was my spelling, not not the application itself. It is redefined. Come on, just reload it. Oh my god, it's gonna take what? What? Alright, I'm gonna get some tea while this compiles again. Okay, this trash, I'm gonna throw it over there so I don't forget it when I'm heading out. SJ, did it go through? Like, is it resolved? What's the situation? Okay, there you go. Okay, let it just re-render it and inspect. Okay, this here. Hmm. Let's see if this is gonna help us. No, it didn't give a rat's ass to what we wanted it to do. Come on. Hold on, I think I did it with Align items center. Yeah, that's what we've done. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Isn't it beautiful? Let's be okay, I think let's not pollute it because I think this here is irrelevant. Okay, let's reload and pray to the CSS gods at the Christmas day to give us what we want and align these motherfuckers right in the middle. looks like it worked, man. Ayo. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I want to make sure like both URLs work. Come on. Contact us. Oh yeah. This is gonna get filled immediately in a sec. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna disconnect this fucker. Disconnect this fucker and then please connect. Did it connect? Okay, it still says okay, there you go. Sweet. Alrighty. Cool. Okay. So it does work. Because we are already signed in, it won't let us do it, so we're good. Because I think this is it. I don't know if I'm missing something. So let's do a Docker exec. Let's do a linter here. I don't know if I'm missing anything here with the lints. Oh damn. Lists table list dot tsx. Yeah, we are not using it, so we are good. Uploader page. Define but not used. Multiple syntax. Okay, we have just, we need to deal with this. Okay. And then this needs to be right here, yeah? Okay, let's run it again. I think we should be good now. Cool. Let me make sure I did not import that thing and then like cancel it in some way. Okay, I don't see anything about the link here. The database got deleted. What do you mean? The guy deleted your database? Or you deleted it yourself? Please don't tell me you have a backup or something before giving me a heart attack. I'm sweating right now. Ah, bruh, he deleted it. What the fuck? No way. Bro, tell me you have a backup. No way, bro. Come on. You're playing with me, right? Phil, Merry Christmas, my dude. Thank you, thank you. SJ, no way, man. Dude, you should definitely leave like 0% review and then reach out to Upwork and tell him like what he's done. Why are you getting the messages late? I don't know. I'm responding as soon as I'm seeing it. What you doing, Phil? Holy shit, dude. My friend is now searching for an old backup. Yeah, like when you said that you gave him your password, I immediately thought like, oh, I wouldn't do that, you know? Chilling, working on some stuff for the kids. Nice. What are you guys doing today? For Christmas? Dude, I'm sweating like that. That thing is like stressing me out. I would never trust anyone with my database. Like, I would never trust them. Especially someone like I'm just talking to, you know? Like, it's just, like, you should never trust, like, people you just met for your database. Also, I have a question. Like, why would he need PHP admin access just to do CSS work, just to do style work? I did nothing. Why delete it? Yeah, exactly. It's really stupid. I had a bug with one of the settings. I thought he will need to see the database to make sure the data goes into the database. Okay. Yeah, that I'm not so sure, but still, like, you know, whenever you are like giving access to your database to someone, like, don't make sure like it's not production database and it's not like the user with the full like delete roles, right? Like, make sure they don't have the capabilities of deleting. Like, give them like read only access if you have to, right? And even then, like, make a backup. Like, your database is not like, you know, hundreds of gigabytes of database. You can just make a backup just to make sure that nothing happens. I got Christopher a PS5 and I'm switching to everything over, and then I'm going to link the Switch account over to the PS4. Man, that kid got like some dream hardware there. Nice. I would never trust another person with my database, like, never. I had a bug with one of the settings. I thought he will need to see the database too much data goes to the... Oh, I'm reading the wrong chat. Sorry. Spent a lot of money this year, but it's for my kids, so it was worth it. Hell yeah, man. All right, hold on. I gotta take off this jacket or hoodie. It's making me like sweat the hell out. Dude, that's like deleting someone's database is fucking cringe as fuck. Imagine being so fucking miserable to do that. Okay, so let's create a PR and then send this up. Browser stats. Stats.ts. My ad blocker is like, no, you won't send anything. GitHub assets.com, assets, UI packages, stats. Oh yeah. This is crazy. Oh my god, man. These guys have like 7 billion. Holy shit. All right, new version is incoming. Then I can start the Stripe. I am genuinely excited about this, yo. Did I have you find that backup? I do hope you find that backup. I don't want to swear like hard on stream, but man, Jesus, there are like absolutely miserable fucking people out there, yo. Is there a way to recover deleted SQLs from PHP My Admin? I have no idea. Thanks for the log, AC. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's a thing. How to restore the database from SQL now. How to recover the database from PHP PG admin. Once the database is gone, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Backup. Holy shit, man. What a miserable fucking cunt. Like, what? How would you do? Who would do such a thing, bro? Yeah, it's all talking about the backup and backup and backup. Like you have like no backups whatsoever. Man, maybe that guy might have created a backup just to fucking blackmail you, bro. Because you are canceling the contract, he's like, fuck it. I'll take a backup of his database, delete it, and then blackmail him. Did he say anything at all? So slow. We can do it with your website. It's no problem, sir. I just got you. That's it. Regarding what? The CSS or the database? Like, what is it? What exactly is he talking about? Yeah, but like, is it specifically the CSS, the initial thing that's in the contract, or is it talking about the database fix? Still loading. The website didn't talk about the database. I would just ask him, like, why did you delete my database? But are you sure, like, the database is deleted? Like, I would make 100% sure that database is actually gone before I ask that question, like, why did you delete my database? Are you able to connect to your database like server and see the tables, see the list of databases? Like how are you connecting to your thing? Invalid database. You should be able to connect to your database without like the database name. Like you can try something like dbeaver, right? From your local machine, you should be able to connect if it is not part of like a VPN or something. See, like I can see my databases here. Like databases, like a list is it like database is like a list. This is like a specific database. Maybe try this tool first, the dbeaver, this exact one. You know, like that's how we add it, and then just to make sure that MySQL, and then like go from there and see if it lists. Just to make sure with all the credentials that you have. Because it should not, hold on, let me verify. It should not require, yeah, it doesn't, it should not require this. There's only information schema, MySQL, performance schema sys. There is no void the main database. That was the name of your database, right? Okay, if you're seeing other things and you are not seeing that, oh man. Maybe this is what might have happened. He might have created a new user and then removed your access to the database. It might be still there, but you can't see it because you don't have, you know, the authorization to see it. We got the phpMyAdmin domain account. No, I understand that, but if you gave him the main account access credentials that you were using, and you know he will have the power to create a new user and then modify your permissions. That's why I was saying, like, don't ever give people your credentials like that. Yeah, again, like you never give them access that where they can do damage like that. Just make it like read only. With phpMyAdmin, we can see everything. I see. Bro, that's just absolutely messed up. Question is how fast we can do what we did. You were using ChatGPT or something, right? Like if I'm not wrong. Also, like if you want, you can check the Wayback Machine. See if your content is there. I don't know if it, I don't think like it, I don't know how it really works, but this page is available on the web. Yeah, it says it's available. Huh. Yeah, try your URL here and see what it says. It's available August 31st, 2009 and January 18, 2012. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to say, dude. Like, I would have never thought that you would give them those credentials that way. Like, even I have like my own credentials. Like, I feel weird about having it. Like, I am that like, you know, it weirds me out that much. Let alone giving it to somebody else. Okay, I think this is good. So I'm gonna like merge this thing, and then it's gonna trigger a new run. Go ahead. Yeah, I wish there was something I could do to help, bro. My lady's messaging me. 1 second. So bright. Ugh. It's gonna take a while. We got a follower like an hour ago, Eternal Dev Coder. Well, thanks for the follow. I'm just seeing it. I'm gonna get some more tea while this thing runs. Please don't fail. I can't handle another fail today. I'm already like tired. It's 11 o'clock. If I can finish this by like in like the next 20 minutes, I can relax a little bit. And then tomorrow, start with the payment. Push git tag, build container images, collecting page data, finalizing page optimization, collecting build traces. Okay. So it's like just about done. It's gonna start pushing them right now. Which one is it pushing? It's pushing... Okay, it's pushing the Django. Oh shit, there were like no changes on Django. Why would it... Nah, fuck it. Hold on, were there changes in Django? 33 files changed. Okay, yeah, there were changes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of fixes there. Okay. Oh my god. I did the package.json from the root. That it was like right here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This is still there, so we're good. This is like still running. Oh shit, it's done. Oh, it's deploying the version 9. Oh my god. Bro. New version. Okay. I think the file name here is, oh, there you go. It's missing it has an extra hyphen there. Terminating container creating. Ooh, Django is already running. NextJS is still creating. NextJS is always like, bro, it's like so slow and crazy. Okay. It is running already. Now it's killing NextJS. I think this is it, guys. Like the new version just got deployed. All right, let's verify. We should see version 9. Perfect. It's here. It's here. Nice. Yeah, look at this. The menu looks nice. All right. This is warnings, not errors. It's just talking about the tracking, which is fine. The Google Analytics, I think. So I click on this. It's pretty fast. I like that it's fast. Coming soon. Services. Resumable uploader. Yes. Bro. Converter. Okay. First time it's just loading, so it's good. This was already that way. Toggle it. Sweetness. Cool. About us. Oh, yes. Contact us. Nice. Privacy policy. These URLs don't really matter. Join our newsletter. Yabba yabba yabba. Let's go to dashboard. Verify your email address. Isn't it beautiful? Holy shit. Okay, that I did not test. Did I test this properly? Actually, yeah, let's fucking do it. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna open my email here 1 second. So bright. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do a copy link address and that should work. Okay. No, I already verified it. Come on. Why are you making me like come back here? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it just needed to refresh. Cool, cool, cool, cool, cool. What is this error here? Minified React error. Visit for the full message or use non-minified. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck am I supposed to do with that. That's probably why it did not redirect. But I think it's that error that I was seeing about location with the React. I think that's why. Regardless, API credentials. Okay. So we get that. Yabba yabba yabba. Storage configuration, analytics. Okay. Oh, my new sidebar thing here. When I go mobile. Okay, perfect. Look at this. I click on credentials. I'm back on there. Nice. This is working really well. Cool. And then I'm over here. All right, nice and big. I can see it. All right, this is fixed. It doesn't like get over this border here that we had, which is nice. Let's go to the docs. Sweet. Okay, services, resumable uploader. Nice. Look. Oh, this is looking cool. Yes. Yo, this is. I'm enjoying this, bro. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. SJ, any updates? Yeah, I just deployed this and this is sick. That's more like it. Uploading a clean version of the DB. Dude, make sure you change your credentials. Do not use the same credentials that you gave that person. Make sure like they are different. Make sure like the credentials that you had, they are like invalidated. You should rotate your credentials. I like this. Ho ho ho, baby. Reference name. Okay, we gotta update those things. I'm not gonna push him right now, but it can't be oh my god, come on. And then what's the other one? Container name. Provider container name. Where? Oh, right here. Okay. Um, yeah, let's fucking start with payments. Okay, so now instead of saying reference underscore name, it's gonna say reference name. So let's actually go ahead and test this locally here. We can close this and then open up a thing here and then inspect element. Let's make sure that this is normal. Okay, it's gonna render, of course, like forever. Oh my god. It's rendering a static page in 10 seconds. Jesus. Still loading, of course. 167 seconds. No way. This is absolutely horrific, yeah. Okay, reference name, container name, key secret. Okay, none of them like says underscore underscore. Cool. So we're good. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Let's delete all these, close all the things that we are not necessarily using. Perfect. I finished it before time, guys. This is my actual thing, like up there working as expected. And then starting tomorrow, there's gonna be a new section here that says billing, right? And then, sorry, a new section here that says billing. So they're gonna be able to like add their, billing information. And then the analytics here is gonna show all their usage, all their charges for each upload. That's going to be awesome. It's going to be a proper product once I do that. Like I'll be able to genuinely start charging people, which is going to be awesome. Okay. I think I'm going to end it here. SJ, if you are still here, dude, I hope you get it resolved. And also, like, thanks again for the 20. I do appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm going to call it, guys. And then I'm going to rest up a little bit, chill. And then I'll see you guys, like, tomorrow. Not sure what time, but, By the way, let's see if there's anybody that's on that we can kind of like send you guys to, just to provide support to. I don't see anybody online doing programming that we can send you guys to. Yeah, they are just. They are doing like OCaml. Maybe we can do OCaml. Yeah, he's a cool dude. I talked to him before. He's pretty neat. So yeah, let's rate him. All right, guys. Thanks a lot for watching, support, chatting me up, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Much love. It's been a productive day, and I'm happy. I'll see ya. All good, all good. How about yourself? How was your sleep?